A very good morning, viewers. Welcome to the 62nd National Interstate Senior Athletic Championships 2023. We are here at this beautiful place here in Bhubaneshwar, considered one of the best sports ecosystems in the country, a hub of coaching and championships in different sports. This is a multi-purpose stadium. This meet is hosted by the Sports and the Youth Services Department, Government of Odisha. We have just begun with the very first event of the 62nd edition of the Interstate Senior Athletic Championships, and it's the 10,000 meters for the men. Here you see the bunch coming up in front. There are 24 athletes in the fray. A beautiful morning. The sun in this part of the world just about rising. And these men are going to find the weather conditions a bit suitable for them. Right around this place, later in the day, it's going to turn very hot. So most of the long distance events are scheduled for the morning. A little while ago, it was a 20 kilometers walk for the men and the women. This event is held outside the stadium, but the meet proper starts with this 10,000 meters for the men. It's still early days to decide who amongst them is going to be the best, but I'm sure all these young lads have come here to parade their long distance endurance skills. And there's a lot in stake at this event and also this meet. Most of these athletes participating in this 5-day championships will be vying for that honor to represent India at the Asian Games coming up and also the World Athletic Championships. The qualifying mark for the World Athletic Championship for these men in the 10,000 meters is 27 minutes 10.00 seconds. The Asian Games qualifying mark for these young men is 29 minutes 30.00 seconds. The national record stands in the name of the legend Surinder Singh, having established way back in 2008, and it's 28 minutes 02.89 seconds. And he also holds the meet record, which he established a year before that in 27. It's 29 minutes 06.17 seconds. There's a lot of activity happening all over the country. Most of these athletes have come straight for the camp. There are camps established in Patiala. There are camps established in Bangalore. And they've all converged here in Bhubaneshwar at the Kalinga Sports Stadium. It's a multi-purpose stadium. And you get a good panoramic view of the stadium. This is also a stadium hosting the Intercontinental Football Tournament that's in progress right now. Odisha and Kalinga considered the top 3 sports hub in the country today, all for its high performance centers, multi-purpose stadiums, multi-sports coaching and championships, international and national level. Here you see the athletes coming. They have 21 rounds to go. All eyes should be on the lead runners in the 10,000 meters for the men. We have Gulveer Singh from Uttar Pradesh. We have Kartik Kumar from Uttar Pradesh, Murli Kumar Gavit from Gujarat, and Ajay Kumar from Goa. These are the athletes who have come straight from the camp, and they have honed their skills and sharpened for this very championship, because all that they perform here is going to be considered for that berth in the Indian team at the Asian Games coming up soon. They're all running in rank and file, one after the other. A little over 2 kilometers up in this 10,000 meters race, the 10 kilometers track race. Right up in front is the leader, 575. That's Ajay Kumar from Goa. And closely following him is Sandeep, also from Goa, 579. So the Goa boys up there in front, right in the lead, exchanging hands. It's going to be a seesaw battle among all these champions who are out there in front leading the race. Now mustering courage is 805 from Punjab, Harjodovir Singh leading the race. The whole bunch lapping up the tail enders is Harjodvir from Punjab. Losing out to Ajay Kumar once again. Ajay Kumar dictating the pace here. This is a 25 lap race. Now it's Sandeep Singh in the front. Sandeep Singh from Goa. And he's followed right behind by Kartik Kumar from Uttar Pradesh. Here are the cream of talent in the country. Kartik Kumar has come straight from the camp. and slowly trying to take control. He's following the leader, Sandeep Kumar from Goa. They're coming up on the bend. Sandeep in the lead, followed by Karthik Kumar. They're coming in for 15 laps to go. Lead still in the hands of Sandeep Singh, followed by Karthik Kumar. Harjodhveer has fallen in the fourth position now, fallen back in fourth. Both coming straight from the preparing for the international meets coming up, training under the supervision of the national coaches. That's Herman, who has fallen back now. Gulveer Singh from Uttar Pradesh leading the race. He's followed by 908 Karthik Kumar from Uttar Pradesh. And there are the stalwarts, Karthik and Gulveer, battling it out. 2 laps to go for them. It's 27 minutes and 12 seconds up. The World Championship qualifying mark is a long drawn effort now. They've passed that mark. The best they can do is reach that magic figure of 29 minutes and 30 seconds. Will they do it? It looks very promising. They come for the bell now. Karthik in the lead, followed by Gulveer. So both the campers living up to their reputation. They go for the bell. "300 meters to go." And I'm sure they're going to reach that magic figure of 29 minutes 06 seconds. Still looks a bit difficult. with over 200 meters. They have to do this within 39 seconds. And they come on the home stretch. If not a sub 29 minutes, at least they'll hit that mark of 29 minutes and 30 seconds. And there leading the race is Karthik Kumar. Will he get it under 29? Just about skimming. 29 minutes and 2 seconds. We'll get the actual results very soon. But both are doing very well for themselves. Karthik Kumar and Gulveer Singh. Karthik representing the Uttar Pradesh state and his teammate Gulveer from Uttar Pradesh. There you see the champion, 908, Karthik Kumar. .547, that's Preetham Kumar, followed by Harmanjot Singh in third and fourth position. That's 805. Having led the race for a sizable time, Harjotveer Singh finishing his race. All these runners have given their very best, have tried to put their best foot forward. They're all sprawled on the ground, exhausted by this grueling race. It's very remarkable that these athletes have performed so very well. Not very great weather conditions, temperature hovering around 26-28 degrees, but the weather bureau says it feels like 36, so you can imagine the humidity here. But these men have braved it all and completed their 10,000 meters track event. We'll get the official results coming up soon. Look at all these brave hearts. None of them are going to abandon. They'll finish right up till the end. And that's the beauty of this long distance event. You'll have 3 coming up on the podium later on, but the rest of them do it for their personal glory, to get their personal best, and hoping to improve with months and years to come. If you thought this was grueling, outside the stadium we have the 20 kilometers walk in progress for the men and the women. This started around the same time. The 10,000 meters started here on the track. And they are battling it out there on the road in a 1 kilometer circuit. And completing the exploits are the men in the 10,000 meters, the very first track event here scheduled here at the Kalinga Stadium. A beautiful stadium, multi-purpose sports organized here. Kalinga Stadium here in Odisha, along with the other sports facilities, can boast of being the best sports hub in the country today. They have a wonderful sports ecosystem. They have training facilities, world class. National and international meets have been organized here. That too is world class. There you see the result coming up on your screen. Karthik Kumar just about missing the sub 29 minute mark, but nevertheless qualifying for the Asian Games. The Asian Games qualifying mark was 29 minutes and 30 seconds. And we'll get to see whether the rest of them have done it well. There you see his compatriot and camper in the national camps, Gulveer Singh, coming in second. just about a couple of seconds away from him with 29 minutes 03.78 seconds. And as I mentioned during the course of the event, that Karthik Kumar has some great plans in store, stealthily moving in the second, the third position behind the leaders, the leaders doing the pacing job. And when the time was right, he picked up courage, mustered, and came up in front, led the race, and finished in style, winning this event in 29 minutes and 01 seconds. Well, as you see the results coming up on your screen, good tidings for the long distance runners of the country. The top four have qualified for the Asian Games. They're all below the qualifying mark of 29 minutes and 30 seconds. It's Karthik, Gulveer, Pritam, and Harman. There you see the results. Just about missing the bus is Uttam Chand, 4 seconds away from the qualifying mark for the Asian Games. So good tidings. Well begun is half done. It augurs well for the 62nd edition of the National Interstate Senior Athletic Championships here at the Kalinga Stadium in Bhubaneshwar. The very first event sprung up. 4 qualifiers, 4 who have qualified for the Asian Games. And now getting ready are the women in the 10,000 meters event. And here you see the athletes lined up. The next event coming up is the 10,000 meters for the women. And here you see the champions all lined up. Close up, close up. 370 Kavita Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. 167 is Sonika from Haryana. 316 is Chandrakala Sharma from Sikkim. 188 is Supriti, I beg your pardon, from Jharkhand. 260 is Poonam Sonune from Maharashtra. 150 is Bharti from Haryana. 261 Prajakta Godbole from Maharashtra. 258 Sanjeevani Jadhav, the champion, a medalist at the international events. 374 is Sonia from Uttarakhand. Seema number 183 from Himachal. All eyes should be on 258 Sanjeevani Baburao Jadhav from Maharashtra, a bronze medalist in the Asian Athletic Championships in 2017. She's also won a silver at the World University Games and considered the top 8 long distance runners in Asia. That's Sanjeevani Jadhav, donning the bib 258. There they get ready. The 10,000 meters for the women. It started so very well with the men running 10,000 meters a little while ago. The top four qualified for the Asian Games. And let's see whether these young ladies will also do likewise. The World Athletic Championship qualifying mark is 30 minutes and 40 seconds. The Asian Games qualifying mark is 32 minutes 30.24 seconds. The top billing here is for Sanjeevani Jadhav, a bronze medalist in the Asian Athletic Championships. 26-year-old Sanjeevani Jadhav, and she's straight down to business, leading the pack. Considered the top 8 in Asia and one of the top-notch long-distance runners in the country today. She has company with her Maharashtra compatriots. She has Prajakta Godbole 261 and 260 Poonam Sonune. The Maharashtra girls doing very well at the national and the international events, especially in the long distance races. Kavita Yadav right now trailing the leader Sanjeevani Jadhav. "24 laps to go. Sanjeevani's personal best is 32 minutes and 46 seconds. If she beats that mark, she should be close to the qualifying mark, and that's 32 minutes and 30 seconds for the Asian Games. She'll have to dictate the pace, be up there in front, hoping that her compatriots from Maharashtra and the others from the camp who have converged here will give her some pace into the race, or else she'll have to be her own pacer and dictate the pace here in this race. Sanjeevani Jadhav, a little widespread elbow swing, but she makes up for the endurance. She makes up for her wonderful cardio level. 23 to go, 800 meters up, and they do that in 2 minutes 48 seconds. Prajakta Godbole in the third position. So it's Sanjeevani, followed by Kavita Yadav, Prajakta Godbole, and Sunika from Haryana in a 1, 2, 3, 4. For Sanjeevani, if there's no one guiding her, no one helping her with the pace, it's going to be a race against the clock. She'll have to give her personal best today, and in the event also qualify for the Asian Games by beating the mark of 29 minutes and 30 seconds. She's doing well for herself. Running a sub 4 kilometer. That's the lead bunch. The others in the fray is Chandrakala Sharma, 316 from Sikkim, Supriti from Jharkhand, number 188, Poonam Sonune, 260 from Maharashtra, Bharti 150 from Haryana, and Seema 183 from Himachal. All the athletes all clustered in one big bunch, except for a lone athlete trailing behind. But it can be anyone's game from here. But Sanjeevni not taking any chance. Remaining up front, chasing her behind is Kavita Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. And Sanjeevni has company with her teammate Prajakta in the third position. As you see, most of the international races in the long distance events, we have pacers helping the lead athletes. They run at a predetermined pace for a distance best suiting them. They drop off and then the champions take over. Nothing like this is happening here, unfortunately. It's Sanjeevni all by herself. Well, we just cannot discount the ability and the capability of the other runners chasing Sanjeevni. But she has a feather on her cap. She's the star athlete in the pack here. But we could have someone springing a surprise. But still very early. 5 laps up, 2 kilometers up. And they are running in the range of 3 minutes 20-25 seconds per kilometer. It augurs well for them, a 3:25 per kilometer pace. Are we seeing a breakaway? No, the others not giving up very easily. The temperature around at this time is 28 degrees, but it feels like 36, says the Weather Bureau. Tough conditions for these girls. But they are braving it so very well. The tail enders finding it difficult and it's taking a toll on their bodies. Wonderful arrangements made here for hydration for these athletes. That's 183 Seema from Himachal moving up in third position behind Sanjeevni and Kavita. In another couple of laps, you're going to see a breakaway group. And I'm showing that pack. It's going to be Sanjeevni, Kavita, Seema. Poonam Sonune from Maharashtra in the fourth position now. Prajakta falling behind. Slowly turning out to be the top 6 here in a breakaway group. It's Sanjeevni with Kavita, Poonam Sonune in third. tired faces, tired bodies, but still braving it so very stoically, is the champion, Sanjeevni Baburao Jadhav, representing Maharashtra. And as I told you, with no pacer helping her, she has to battle it out on her own. It's going to be a race against the clock. Today should be a great day for Sanjeevni if she gets a personal best and also qualifies for the Asian Games. She looks very well equipped. She's come straight from the camp. Seema trailing Sanjeevni now. And Kavita Yadav falling in third position. Playing safe is Poonam Sonune, 260, trailing behind a star compatriot from Maharashtra. It's no easy beasy for these girls. They have to battle it out with the weather conditions. They have a lot at stake for this race. The World Championship qualifying mark looks a very tall figure, 30 minutes and 40 seconds. But these girls can try the level best qualifying for the Asian Games. And we have always had a representative at the Asian Athletic Championships or the Asian Games from the women category in the long distance races. And these girls are trying to put their best foot forward. 183, that's Seema from Himachal tagging behind the champion Sanjeevni Jadhav. Poonam Sonune in the third position, keeping the leaders well in sight. A little gap between the top two. Sonune moving up to the hydration tables to replenish loss of fluids, loss of body salts, cooling down the system. Regular intervals of water intake makes world of a difference for the long distance runners. And given the weather conditions, the organizers have done a wonderful job. So it's Maharashtra 1, Maharashtra 3. Interspersed in between, we have Seema from Himachal, number 183. (167). Sonika not giving up. She looks a bit tired. She's in the fourth position. She's from Haryana. A lot to learn from their running gait, especially from the champions. A little wide elbow swing, but a beautiful body lean, a forward body lean coming from Sanjeevni. And also Seema from Himachal. That helps to keep your body surging forward with little aid coming with gravity. Hydrating, coming back. Back to the pack. Now for the very first time in the second position in the leading pack. That was all because she took a detour, moved on to the third track to hydrate herself. And I'm sure she's going to get back to business, leading the race once again. Seema from Himachal now mustering courage, moving up in front. And it takes a lot of courage to run ahead of the champion in the country. Sonika still doing fourth position running, and this has been happening for a very long time. Bharti 150 from Haryana behind them. Taking a little breather, I suppose, is Sanjeevni. She's moved to the second position in the lead pack now. Still a long way to go. Kavita led the race. I beg your pardon. She trailed the leader in the race, and now she's fallen right behind the pack. A wonderful sight to see. Someone challenging the champion. Seema from Himachal leading the pack and dictating the pace here. And I'm sure it's going to be a little breather time for Sanjeevni. She can fall back in second position and strategize a race as she's trailing the leader. And it's good time for her. I'm sure it's going to move up in front. They're all coming in for 13 laps to go. Here's the lead pack with 13 laps to go. 16 minutes and 30 seconds up. A little around the halfway mark. And at the halfway mark, we'll get a proper assessment of the finish times. They're just about few meters away from the halfway mark. It's a 25 lap race. And as they hit that mark, it is 17 minutes and 15 seconds. It looks a very difficult proposition to get that 32 minutes 30 second mark and qualify for the Asian Games. It has to be an overwhelming and a super negative split to run faster in the second half, because 17 minutes and odd will take you something in the range of 34 minutes at the finish. Nevertheless, a big cheer to the runners. They're doing very well. Now, who dictates the pace? Another Maharashtra athlete, 260, Poonam Sonune. For some reason, Sanjeevni has fallen behind in third position. So you have the 6 chugging in the lead pack like a locomotive, lap after lap, each one taking its turn and leading. Right now it's Sonune in front, followed by Seema, and Sanjeevni now moving in third position. The national record stands in the name of Prija Sridharan with that fantastic time of 31 minutes 50 seconds, established in 2010. It's Poonam, Seema, Sanjeevni in a 1-2-3. Sonika in fourth position. She has been running in the fourth position for a very long time, and I suspect she has something in store, just like Karthik did it in the 10,000 meters for the men. Trailed behind, and when it was opportune time, he surged ahead, and for the final part of the race, led right up till its very end, winning it handsomely. just over the halfway mark. Still very early to know who amongst these top six will go home romping with a gold, silver, and bronze medal today. But they deserve a big cheer. With weather conditions, with temperature hovering around 28 and 30 degrees, humidity here playing overtime. Ten laps to go, 4 kilometers, 4,000 meters in the 10,000 meter race still to do. And going by the average of 3 minutes and 25 or 30 seconds that they ran in the early part of the race per kilometer, it looks to be a very difficult task for these girls to breach that 32 minutes 30 seconds, which will take them straight to the Asian Games representing India. Sanjeevani in the first half of the race running in top gear, now slowing down, trailing behind the leader. Poonam Sonune, strong stridings, a very high cadence, less there they come for 9 laps to go. A quick turnaround of the legs with high cadence makes it a low impactor for the body. Look at Poonam Sonune concentrating, fully focused. A lot of thoughts rankling in their minds. Each one has something strategized, not giving up very easily. It's a long detour from the first right up to the 5th track, and these girls have to move for their hydration and then get back to business, getting back into the pack. And if you have planned to lead the race, you have a tough job at hand. And that is exactly what Poonam did. She did so well, moved out to the 4th track, picked up her water, sipped and doused, and back again in business, leading this race. Do we have a dropout on the pack of 6? I think that is Kavita Yadav who has dropped out. 370. Yes, that's Kavita Yadav who has dropped out. Very, very unfortunate. Now the race rests in the hands of these 5. Something untoward should have happened, I believe, because it was a sudden dropout. She moved out of the track and she's there sprawled near the 100 meters mark. Very unfortunate. Slim chances of getting back in the race. But now the race rests in the hands of these 5. It's Poonam Sonune, Sanjeevani Jadhav, Seema, Bharti from Haryana, a little jostling and hustling happening, but nothing lost, nothing untoward. They are back again on their feet. They're running neck to neck, shoulder to shoulder, and then there are chances of someone knocking the other one down. We all remember that infamous Mary Decker and Zola Bird clash in 1984 LA Olympics. And the champion is back to business. Sanjeevni Jadhav from Maharashtra, taking a little breather for a couple of laps, more than a couple of laps, and now leads the race. And as I told you earlier, she had to beat the clock to qualify for the Asian Games. Are we seeing a breakaway? The two have taken upon themselves that Sanjeevni and Seema from Himachal, and behind them is Poonam Sonune and Sunika from Haryana. Six laps to go. A little less than 2.5 kilometers. And now we come to race proper with Sanjeevni, and she is hotly chased by Seema from Himachal, number 183. Poonam and Sunika trailing behind the champion duo out there in front. The lead getting wider now. So it's going to be a battle royal between Sanjeevni from Maharashtra and Seema from Himachal Pradesh. A battle for gold, and 10 meters behind them is going to be a battle for bronze between Poonam Sonune and Kavita Yadav. 5 to go. 2 kilometers. The lead getting wider and wider. The pace getting hotter and hotter. As you see, the leading pair wonderfully shot by the drone cam. Sanjeevni Jadhav and Seema in a 1-2. Seema surging ahead now. Do we have a surprise in store? With 4 laps to go. Sanjeevni falling back. Seema looking very strong. And we are going to have an upset. She'll have to fire all cylinders, Sanjeevni, to catch up with Seema from Himachal. And the same can be said of Poonam Sonune and Sunika trailing behind. Sanjeevni, a head swing. She looks very tired. Not in great shape right now. It augurs well for Indian athletics. We have the stars in the fray running the races. And then we have a new champion, motivated and inspired, taking up the challenge with the current champion, and here you see that exhibited so very well. Now Seema from Himachal coming in for 3 laps to go, and this lead looks a very formidable one, ensuring that she romps home with the gold medal. Sanjeevani following at least 20 meters behind. But it's still even Stevens for the bronze. Sonika and Poonam Sonune. When will they pick up their pace? A lot will be seen very soon. Hot on the heels of each other, vying for the bronze medal. But well established fact is Seema is in the lead. Trailing behind is Sanjeevani Jadhav, the champion. She looks very tired. And there you see, now strategizing. That was Poonam Sonune moving up in 3rd position now. And now she's picking up. She's doing exactly what her compatriot Sanjeevani should have done. $800 meters to go. Should be another 2.5 minutes. Lead widening. It's almost about 40 meters now. And I won't be surprised with this young girl, Poonam Sonune, the Maharashtra athlete, challenging Sanjeevani ahead. She's trying a level best. Sanjeevani looks tired. And we have a new champion in the making. There she's on your frame, number 183, Seema from Himachal. Here is a champion soon to be vanquished. But nevertheless, she braved it all. She still will romp home with the silver. Poonam trying a level best, not able to breach that gap. That's Poonam Sonune, 260 in 3rd position. I think she has given up on catching up with Sanjeevani, who is running right now in the 2nd position. The lead now 60 meters between the champions Seema and Sanjeevani. There is a champion going for the bell. It's 33 minutes, well past the qualifying mark. And just like I'd estimated at the halfway mark, it should be a 34-minute race. Sanjeevani taking the bell for the last lap. Poonam Sonune goes for the bell in 3rd position. And with the new champion springing up, we also have the sun coming out of the clouds and brightening up this morning. As if to say that the new champion in the making and on the horizon is Seema from Himachal Pradesh. Little cloudy conditions. And right now the sun peeking out, taking a good look at the champion in the making, new champion on the block. Seema finishing very strongly. Seema from Himachal does it in 34 minutes and 19 seconds. We'll get the official results soon. She did her very best in the trailing bunch. There comes the champion Sanjeevani, finishing well over 34 minutes, well over her personal best, and coming in bravely is her compatriot. So it's a silver and bronze for Maharashtra, with Poonam Sonune winning the bronze medal. And here is the brave champion, the brave heart, 167. In the 4th position, that's Sonika from Haryana. Right through the race, She was always in the fourth position in the lead bunch. And so is 150 Bharti from Haryana, who finishes the race right now, coming in fifth. Very, very tough weather conditions, and these girls have done a wonderful job. Sanjeevani is going to be dejected. Nevertheless, during her prime, she has done pretty well for herself. Sanjeevani had won a bronze medal in the Asian Championships in 2017 and also silver at the World University Games. Still hanging up well with the rest of the champions in the country. And the new one on the horizon is Seema from Himachal, winning the gold here in the 10,000 meters for women. Not giving up very easily are the rest of them. 316, that's Chandrakala Sharma from Sikkim. Still striding away. She packs a lot of energy, even at this stage. That's Supriti from Jharkhand, finishing her race. And striding so very well, making it good for herself. That was 316 Chandrakala Sharma from Sikkim. She conserved all her energy for the finish. I'm sure she would have hoped to do better than what she did today. And here's the athlete with the large heart, Sonia from Uttarakhand. Not giving up very easily. The lone athlete to finish this race. Still looking strong, but not so good with speed. And that is why losing out to the rest of them. But she's not going to give up very easily. A last athlete to finish this race. She's at the 200 meters mark now. Well, India can boast of a good crop of long distance runners in the women category. In the men, undoubtedly, we are very proud with Avinash Sable doing well for himself at the international level. And here comes the champion. All those who finish this race can be labeled and billed as a champion. Not giving up very easily. 374 Sonika from Uttarakhand. She finishes a race in 38 minutes and odd seconds. And with this, we end the 10,000 meters for the women. And here's the result. Seema from Himachal winning this race with 34 minutes 20.01 seconds. Sanjeevani from Maharashtra 34 minutes 34.10 seconds. And Poonam Sonune with 34 minutes and 45 seconds bagging the bronze medal. So it's Maharashtra silver and bronze, and Himachal Pradesh winning the gold. All thanks to Seema having run a very well judged race. Well, to all the viewers who have joined in now, a warm welcome to you. You're watching the 62nd edition of the National Interstate Senior Athletic Championships here at the Kalinga Stadium in Bhubaneshwar, a beautiful, picturesque stadium. The day began with the 20 kilometers walk for the men and the women early in the morning at 5:30 a.m. and this was conducted outside the stadium on a designated track of 1 kilometer. And on this track we saw the men running the 10,000 meters. And a little while ago we just finished with the 10,000 meters with the women. It started off well with the 10,000 meters in the men with the top 4 qualifying for the Asian Games. And now we move to the middle distance events, and it's the 800 meters for the men. These are preliminaries. It's a 2-lap race. There are 3 heats in the 800 meters. There you see 683 Mohammad Afzal from Kerala leading. 3 heats where 2 qualify from each heat. And amongst the non-qualifiers, the 2 fastest will qualify to run the final. Gurman Singh, 802 Punjab, going for the bell. First lap in 54 seconds. It's a hot chase by the rest of them behind Gurnam. Only 2 will qualify from this, but the rest of them can still give their very best and hope to be among the 2 fastest non-qualifiers. Gurnam has fallen behind, and now it's 683 Mohammad Afzal from Kerala coming on the home stretch. And what a race this is going to turn out to be. Mohammad Afzal two from each heat will qualify, and the rest of them will have to wait till the end of the 3 heats to know whether they are among the 2 fastest non-qualifiers. Now getting ready is heat number 2 in the 800 meters for the men. They'll all move up on their respective lanes. The national record stands in the name of the legend Jinson Johnson with a fantastic time of 1 minute 45.65 seconds. And established not very long ago, that was in 2018. The meet record also stands in his name on the same timings. The World Athletic Championship qualifying mark for these champions is 1 minute 44.70 seconds, and the Asian Games qualifying mark is 1 minute 49.05 seconds. I'm sure they're all conserving for the big event, that's the final. These are preliminaries. They're all drawn in 3 heats, with the 2 fastest qualified to the final, and amongst the non-qualifiers, the 2 fastest among them will also join them to run the final later in the schedule. You're getting ready. Heat number 2, 800 meters, men. From their staggers, from their respective lanes, they move on to the inner lane, that's lane 1. (866). That's Manpreet Singh in the 2nd position from Punjab. (200 meters to go). Sahil Khan, 8:35, out there in front. With 6:20 is Krishan Kumar. Krishan Kumar coming in first. The top 2 here will qualify to run the final. And 7:23 coming in second. Parvez Khan from Madhya Pradesh. It's heat number 3. There you see on your screen the winner. In 1 minute 50.38 seconds is Krishan Kumar from Haryana. Sahil Khan from Rajasthan in 3rd position. The top 2 will automatically qualify to run the final. And now getting ready is heat number 3 in the 800 meters men. Well, on day 1, we just have a morning session scheduled for the day. Right now, it's the 800 meters for the men. The preliminary is going on. After that, it's going to be the 400 meters for the women, followed by the men. And the last track event for the morning and the day will be the 100 meters for the women and the 100 meters men, both being preliminaries. We also have interspersed in between the medal ceremonies, and there they get ready. Heat number 3, 800 meters men. picking up a vantage position right out in front, irrespective of which track you took off from. At 744, Ajay Singh from Madhya Pradesh moving up in front. Ashok from Odisha, the local lad out there in front. Number 781. Good tidings for the Odisha state. Let's hope he lives up to that billing and qualifies for the final. There's a challenge coming up from behind. 930 has moved out in front. Anu Kumar from Uttarakhand has a big battle for the finish. 930 and 846. We'll wait for the official results. There's been a bit of shuffling of athletes between the three heats. So with that, we come to the end of the 800 meters heats for the men. The next event coming up will be the 400 meters heats for women. Just for the information of the viewers, the next event coming up will be the 400 meters heats for the women. The day began well with the 20 kilometers walk for the men and the women, which was conducted outside the stadium on a designated 500 meters circuit, a 1 lap circuit, a 1 kilometer lap circuit. And the rest of the events were conducted here, and it began with the 10,000 meters for the men and the women. A little while ago, you saw the 800 meters men running the heats. There were three heats. We are here at this beautiful Kalinga Stadium in Bhubaneshwar, considered among the top three sports hubs in the country. A lot of hockey and a lot of football happens here, and also athletics. High performance centers in this sprawling complex. This event is hosted by the Sports and the Youth Services Department of the Government of Odisha, organized by the Athletic Federation of India, and taken up by the Odisha State Athletic Association. Well, we are going to have cream of talent participating in this 5-day championships. We have some great performers at the international level who have converged here, and they are all going to parade their skills to qualify for the Asian Games coming up and also the World Athletic Championships coming up. It augured well for the athletes in the 10,000 meters of men. The top 4 qualified for the Asian Games. And here you see a panoramic view of the stadium, this majestic stadium, the Kalinga Sports Stadium. And if you see the green carpet laid out, well, this is going to be the host of some great scintillating matches coming up. Right now, simultaneously, along with the athletic championships, we have the intercontinental football tournament happening here. There are matches lined up today, later in the day, and it's all decked up for the football match coming up later in the day. The athletics will happen only just in the first morning half. Tomorrow we have a full day, and another 2 big matches coming on the 18th of June. Here you see the beautiful view from the drone camp of the Kalinga Stadium. A little on your left corner, the top corner, you see the warm-up track. Equally good, 8-lane track, one of its kind in the country. The throws will be conducted on the adjacent track. If you see on your top left corner, a beautiful view of the Kalinga Stadium and the complex. We now have a victory ceremony coming up. To the champions who ran their finals this morning, they will come up here on the podium to receive their gold, silver and bronze at the hands of the dignitaries.
India loves to play in those nooks, in the fields, the hallways, on the courts, even in the sky. We are a nation of champions. All of them have one dream that shines and soars their spirit. But what's a dream that has no obstacles? Hurdles that you need to push through and test your determination. And it takes something really special to turn these obstacles into opportunity. The opportunity to take what you deserve. The opportunity to not just wake, but to rise. To race the sun to the finish line of glory. To leave behind the defeats and emerge as the champion you were meant to be. We are honored to be the official banking partner of the Athletics Federation of India. Together, we aim to open up a world of opportunity for our women athletes in their quest to make India proud and get India geared for gold. India loves to play, and play it will. India loves to play in those nooks,
We are back with the track events, and this is the 400 meters for the women, the preliminary round. There are four heats in the 400 meters for the women. The top three will qualify for the final, coming up very strongly in lane 3 is the champion 114. That's 187, I beg your pardon. Florence Barla from Jharkhand. Winner of the first heat. Here's the result of the first heat, and I stand corrected. It's Anjali Devi from Haryana winning with 52.89 seconds, Florence Barla from Jharkhand with 54.09 seconds, and Prachi from Uttar Pradesh with 54.47 seconds. The top three will qualify to run the final, to run the semi-final, and among the non-qualifiers, the four fastest will also join them to run the semi-final. The qualifying mark for the Asian Games is 52.96 seconds. And for the World Athletic Championship, it's 51.00 seconds. The national record stands in the name of Hima Das, who ran that fantastic 50.79 seconds in 2018 at the Junior World Championships. And the meet record stands in her name too. That's 51.13 seconds, also established in the same year, 2018. We now move to the second heat of the 400 meters women. Heat number 2, 400 meters heats. In lane 1 is Nishu Kumari from Delhi. Lane 2 is Priya Thakur from Himachal. Lane 3 is Rezana Malikhina from West Bengal. Lane 4, Himanshu Malik from Haryana. Lane 5 is R. Vidya Ramraj from Tamil Nadu. Lane 6 is Aarti from Kerala. Lane 7 is Kunja Rajita from Andhra Pradesh. And lane 8 is Sukhvinder Kaur from Punjab. Heat number 3, 400 meters, women coming up. There are 6 athletes in the fray. Lane 4 is vacant here. In lane 2 is Mugdha from Andhra Pradesh. Lane 3 is Aishwarya from Maharashtra. Lane 5 is Shubha from Tamil Nadu. Lane 6 is Nirmala from Haryana. Lane 7 is Nidhi Singh from Maharashtra. And lane 8 is Vandana Sharma from Madhya Pradesh. It's going to be a tough battle here. They're all coming up very strongly on the staggers. Running strong in lane 3 is Aishwarya from Maharashtra. Aishwarya from Maharashtra leading. And in lane 5, Shubha from Tamil Nadu. So it's Aishwarya, Shubha and Nirmala finishing 1, 2, 3. That was lane 3. Heat 3 in the 400 meters for the women. There you see the athletes getting ready in heat number 4, 400 meters for the women. Seven athletes running the heat number 4. Here's the result of the earlier heat. Aishwarya from Maharashtra winning in 53.84 seconds. Shubha from Tamil Nadu with 54.75 seconds. And Nirmala from Haryana with 55.07 seconds. Coming up is Heat 4, 400 meters women. Drawn in lane 2 is Manisha Kumari from Himachal Pradesh. Drawn in lane 3, we have an athlete from Maldives, Ziva Musha Shafu. In lane 4 is Dandi Jyotika Shri from Andhra Pradesh. In lane 5 is Vismaya from Kerala. Lane 6 from West Bengal is Sonia. And lane 7 is Simarjit Kaur from Punjab. And in lane 8 is Kavita from Haryana. We have athletes from Maldives participating. We have also athletes from Sri Lanka participating in this meet. So this meet getting a little international flavor with international athletes participating in our interstate national championships. There's a start, 400 meters, heat number 4. A little sprinkling of international flavor to this event with an international athlete, an athlete from Maldives participating in the 400 meters. She's drawn in lane 3. There's a big battle happening there. 105, Dandi Jyotika Shri and Sonia Baisha from West Bengal. There were 4 heats in the 400 meters for the women. The top 3 qualify to run the semi-final, and another 4 amongst the non-qualifiers, the top 4 among the non-qualifiers will also join on in the semi-final lineup. The next one lap race is for the men, the 400 meters men. There are 4 heats in the 400 meters for the men. The World Athletic Championship qualifying mark is 45.00 seconds. The Asian Games qualifying mark is 46.17 seconds. The national record stands in the name of Mohammad Anas with 45.21 seconds, established in 2019, and the meet record stands in the name of Paramjit Singh with 45.56 seconds, established 22 years ago. In heat number 1, in the fray, we have the national record holder, Mohammad Anas. He's from Kerala, the number 686. He's drawn in lane number 3. In lane 1 is Rashid from Delhi. Lane 2 is Angrej from Haryana. Lane 4 is Arukya Rajiv from Tamil Nadu. Lane 5 is Kalinga from Sri Lanka. So there's another sprinkling of international flavor here. Number 6, in lane 6 is Nitin Kumar from Uttar Pradesh. Lane 7 is Tirthish Shetty from Karnataka. And in lane 8 is Sajan Mishra from Madhya Pradesh. Heat 1, 400 meters, men. Athletes recall the foul start. We'll get to know what exactly has happened. A little while ago in the women's heat, we saw an athlete from Maldives participating in the 400 meters. And now we have a Sri Lankan participating. He's drawn in lane 5. Bib number 861. It's Kalinga Kumararaje. Deliberations going on. The reaction time of the athletes are all electronically recorded. And back to the restart. Heat number 1, 400 meters. All eyes should be on the national record holder, Mohammad Anas Yahya. Considered one of the top-notch quarter milers in the country today. And I'm sure being heats, he'll just canter across and qualify to run the semi-final later on. And there they take off. Very visible lane 3, third on your frame. You can see him overtaking the rest of them already. Third on your frame is Mohammad Anas, the national record holder. Smooth striding coming from the national record holder. Cantering across, taking it easy. All he has to do is just qualify, be amongst the top 3 to come back later to run the semi-final. So it's Mohammad Anas, the winner. Coming in second is Kalinga from Sri Lanka. So we have the Sri Lankan who qualifies to run the semi-final. There you have the result. Mohammad Anas, 46.48 seconds. Very close to the qualifying mark, and I'm sure he'll get that later on when he comes to run the semi or the final. Kalinga, Sri Lankan, with 46.76 seconds, And third is S. Arukya Raji from Tamil Nadu with 47.45 seconds. The top three will automatically qualify to run the semi-final. The rest of them will have to keep their fingers crossed to be considered among the top four non-qualifiers to come up later in the lineup for the semi-final. So the Sri Lankan Kalinga doing well for himself, coming in second. He took a nice hard look at the national champion who won this event, Mohammad Anas. And we'll have some fireworks coming up later in the semi and in the final too. Heat number 2 getting ready. 5 athletes in the fray. There are 4 heats in all. Athletes in heat number 2 getting ready. The 400 meters for the men. After the heats of the 400 meters for the men, we have the sprint race coming up. The 100 meters for the women, followed by the men. These are going to be heats. At 8:25, it's going to be 100 meters for women. And at 8:50 a.m. will be 100 meters heats for the men. And that will be the last event for the day. We also have some medal ceremonies coming up, presentation of medals to the winners of the 10,000 meters men, women, and the 20 kilometers race walk for the men, women that started off this morning on day 1. There you have the athletes. Heat number 2 in the 400 meters for men getting ready. In lane 2 is Akash Kumar from Uttar Pradesh. Lane 4 is Mijo Chako Kurian from Karnataka. Lane 5 is Vikrant Panchal from Haryana. Lane 6 is Arul Rajalingam from Tamil Nadu. And lane 7 is Shubham Deshmukh from Maharashtra. 5 athletes in the fray. Heat number 2. Another blemish coming up. Runners being recalled. It's either one of the athletes who has flicked or it has to do with the gun. Most of these races are technologically driven. Electronic timing, electronic surveillance, electronic cameras. And everything right up to 100th or even 1/10th of a second is considered a breach of rule. So anyone jumping the gun here can be disqualified. And it's pretty stringent for the sprinters. Any athlete who fouls the very first time can be out of the race. Yeah, we say it's very unfortunate, but this happened also to the world champion Usain Bolt when he was disqualified in the World Championship event. Everything seems right from the athlete's front. It had to be a little glitch from the electronic gun. But everything is set right and they are back again on the track. Heat number 2, 400 meters, men. Everything set right, everything goes right, and the athletes take off. They already crossed the 100-meter mark, 300 to go. It looks like an even race. Everyone in an even stagger. Wonderfully captured by the drone camera. Even side on, they look all in one line. And now comes the second half of the race. Coming in very strongly is Vikrant Panchal. But from the inner lane, springing a surprise, is Mijo Chaco. (684). Mohammad Ajmal from Kerala drawn in lane 3 wins this. Tough humid conditions, the temperature soaring, having crossed the 30-degree mark. And as the weather bureau puts it, it's 30 degree but feels like 36. This can be scorching. Never mind if it's a sprint race, it still can be pretty draining for the quarter milers. Day of the champion. That's the lineup list. We'll have the result list coming up soon. And here's a result. Drawn in lane 3, that was Mohammad Ajmal from Kerala winning with 46.80 seconds. Arul Rajalingam from Tamil Nadu with 47.12 seconds. And Mijo Chaco Kurian from Karnataka with 47.20 seconds. These three will automatically qualify for the semi-final. The rest will have to wait on till the end of all heats to know whether they have qualified to the semi-final, and that will be 4 of them from the non-qualifiers. Heat number 3 coming up. We have a full lineup, 8 athletes in the fray. It's all packed. 8 athletes in the fray. Parveen from Chandigarh in lane 1, Nawaz G from West Bengal in lane 2, Rajesh from Tamil Nadu in lane 3, Nihal Joel from Karnataka in 4, Alex from Goa in 5, Mohit from Haryana in 6, Karunamai Mahato from West Bengal in 7, and Kambardeep Singh from Punjab in 8. 150 to go. The final bend coming on the home stretch. Coming up strongly in lane 2 is Nawazji Sheikh from West Bengal. Comfortably winning his heat. In second position is Rajesh Ramesh, qualifying, coming in second. And it's a close battle for the third position. We'll wait for the final results. So it's Nawazji and Rajesh. There's a result, a little topsy-turvy result. Rajesh Ramesh winning with 47.08, Nihal Joel with 47.23, Mohit Kumar with 47.65. Fourth and final heat coming up in the 400 meters for men. Seven athletes in the fray. They all start from lane 2 onwards. This will be the fourth and final heat in the 400 meters for the men. And after that, it's going to be the 100 meters round 1 for women, followed by the 100 meters round 1 for the men. These two events will be the last event for the day. We just have a morning session here on day 1. And as I mentioned earlier, if you see all the banners put up, there's also intercontinental football tournament going on here at the Kalinga Stadium. Interspersed between the sessions and the number of days here in this 5-day championship, we have the final stages of the Hero Honda Intercontinental Football Tournament. Drawn in lane 2 is Dharmir Chaudhary from Rajasthan. Drawn in lane 3 is Amoj Jacob from Delhi. Rahul Baby in lane 4 from Kerala. Lane 5 is Kapil from Haryana. Lane 6 is Rahul Kadam from Maharashtra. Lane 7 is Sumit Kumar from Uttar Pradesh. And lane 8 is Nitesh from Sikkim. 7 athletes in the fray. Fourth and final heat, 400 meters men. Lane 2, Dharmir Chaudhary already moving ahead, overtaking the rest of them, running very strongly in the first 200. Will he be able to sustain right up till the end? All he got to do is just qualify to run the semi-final coming up later on. And there he comes very strongly in lane 2. Dharmir Chaudhary from Rajasthan. And also making it tough, we have Rahul Kadam beaten to the post, moving in 4th position, having run very strong till the 300 meters mark, but losing out to his compatriots in lane 4 and lane 5. And there you have the results. Amoj Jacob from Delhi, 47.14. Dhanvir Chaudhary, Rajasthan, 47.20. We are back on the track and we are about to start the preliminaries, the round one for the 100 meters women. The national record in the 100 meters women stands in the name of the legend Duti Chand with that stupendous 11.17 seconds. The meet record also stands in her name, and that's 11.29 seconds. The Asian Games qualifying mark for these girls will be 11.42 seconds, and the World Athletic Championship mark will be 11.08 seconds. These athletes are drawn in 4 heats, where 3 will qualify to run the semi-final coming up later. And amongst the non-qualifiers, the top 4 will join on with the semi-final lineup. You're watching Suki Baski from Odisha. The Odisha girl drawn in lane 1, number 269. It's a full house, all 8 athletes in the fray lined up on the 8 tracks. In lane 1 is Suki Baski from Odisha. Lane 2 is Giridharani Ravi Kumar from Tamil Nadu. Lane 3 is a champion Jyoti Yaraji from Andhra Pradesh. Lane 4 is Himashri Roy from Haryana. Lane 5 is Avantika Narale from Maharashtra. Lane 6 is Himani Chandel from Madhya Pradesh. Lane 7 is Sakshi Chavan from Gujarat. Lane 8 is Ritu Bhangari from Delhi. All eyes should be on lane 3, Jyoti Yaraji, the all-rounder from Andhra Pradesh, a champion sprinter and a champion hurdler. Another glitch from the athletes end or from the electronic gun. We'll wait to see who's the culprit here. Very strict rules for the sprinters. And there you see lane 8. That's Ritu Bangari from Delhi, knocked out from this race for having jumped the gun. Very unfortunate for Ritu. Misses out on a chance of qualifying for the semi-final. So the field now depleted to 7 in the fray. A top 3 will qualify to run the semi-final. Suki in lane 1, Girdharani lane 2, Jyoti in lane 3, Himashri in lane 4, Avantika in lane 5, Himani in lane 6 and Sakshi in lane 7. And there they take off 100 meters, making a race of a very own, lagging in the first 20 meters and then striding away is Jyoti Araji. Coming in second is Himashri Roy from Haryana. And there you have the results. Jyoti Araji from Andhra Pradesh finishing in 11.65 seconds. Himashri Roy from Haryana 11.79 seconds. Girdharani from Tamil Nadu with 11.88 seconds. So these top 3 will qualify. And I am sure Himani Chandel standing 4th will stand a chance. She's just a fraction behind, 11.89 seconds. Followed by Avantika Narale from Maharashtra with 11.91 seconds. 4 will qualify among the non-qualifiers. The 4 fastest among the losers will join on in the semi-final lineup. Heat 2, 100 meters, women getting ready. In lane 2 is Maria Niveta from Tamil Nadu. Lane 3 is Shrabani Nanda from Odisha. Lane 4 is Nitya Gandhi from Telangana. Lane 5 is Arati from Kerala. Lane 6 is Shilbi from Kerala. Lane 7 is Dipshika from Uttar Pradesh. And lane 8 is Divya Niba from Gujarat. That's Shrabani Nanda from Odisha, running a very strong race. There's your result. Shrabani Nanda winning it with 11.79 seconds. Nitya Gandhi from Telangana with 11.93 seconds. And Maria from Tamil Nadu with 12.22 seconds. Two more heats coming up in the 100 meters for the women. Little race jitters coming from the women. This is heat number 3 in the 100 meters women. In lane 3 is Riya Kumari from Jharkhand. Lane 5 is Vijaya Kumari from Madhya Pradesh. Lane 6 is Anjali from Kerala. Lane 7 is Sneha from Karnataka. And in lane 8 is Riya Chawan from Delhi. And there they take off 100 meters, heat number 3. That's Vijaya Kumari. Vijaya Kumari winning it handsomely from Madhya Pradesh. A very close race between Riya Kumari We'll wait to see the results and get to know who amongst them have qualified for the semi-final. And here are the winners. Simi NS from Karnataka, 12.04. Bhavani from Andhra Pradesh qualifying by coming in second.
In those nooks, in the fields, the hallways, on the courts, even in the sky. We are a nation of champions. All of them have one dream that shines and soars their spirit. But what's a dream that has no obstacles? Hurdles that you need to push through and test your determination. And it takes something really special to turn these obstacles into opportunity. The opportunity to take what you deserve. The opportunity to not just wake, but to rise. To race the sun to the finish line of glory. To leave behind the defeats and emerge as the champion you were meant to be. We are honored to be the official banking partner of the Athletics Federation of India. Together, we aim to open up a world of opportunity for our women athletes in their quest to make India proud and get India geared for gold. India loves to play, and play it will. All of them have one dream that shines and soars their spirit. But what's a dream that has no obstacles? Hurdles that you need to push through and test your determination. And it takes something really special to turn these obstacles into opportunity. The opportunity to take what you deserve. The opportunity to not just wake, but to rise. To race the sun to the finish line of glory. To leave behind the defeats and emerge as the champion you were meant to be. We are honored to be the official banking partner of the Athletics Federation of India. Together, we aim to open up a world of opportunity for our women athletes in their quest to make India proud and get India geared for gold. India loves to play, and play it will. India loves to play in those nooks, in the fields, the hallways, on the courts, even in the sky. We are a nation of champions. All of them have one dream that shines and soars their spirit. But what's a dream that has no obstacles? Hurdles that you need to push through and test your determination. And it takes something really special to turn these obstacles.
We are back to another action on the track, the 100 meters heats for the men. Here are the speed merchants of the country, all vying their skills. Preliminaries right now. The best among them will qualify to come back later to run the semi-final and the final. This is heat number 1. In lane 2 is Abhijit from Jammu and Kashmir. Lane 3 is Shiva Kumar from Tamil Nadu. Lane 4 is Chamod from Sri Lanka. We have a Sri Lankan here. Lane 5 is Riti Malik from Delhi. Lane 6 is Pranav from Maharashtra. Lane 7, Vikash from J&K. And in lane 8, from Karnataka, is Mohammad Paigamba. The athletes almost having traversed 3/4 of the distance of 100 meters. They've been recalled back. Another scare for each one of them. Is it the gun failure, or is it that someone here has jumped the gun? It's going to be a very sad ouster for them. We watched that earlier in the 100 meters for the women. Anyone who jumps the gun the very first instant is out from the race. And it'll be very unfortunate if one of those athletes there lined up for the first heat has to go home. And there you see the red card coming up. Lane 4. Jamod Yodasinghe from Sri Lanka. Very sad state of affairs for the Sri Lankan boy. Not auguring well for the Sri Lankan. Jamod Yodasinghe jumped the gun and now disqualified from the heats. The race has been rerun again. First heat 100 meters. Tough qualifying marks for the Asian Games 10.19, for the World Championship 10.00 seconds. That's lane 3 and lane 5. Shiva Kumar and Riti Malik making a 1-2. The national record stands in the name of Amiya Kumar Malik from with the timing of 10.26 seconds, established in 2016 in New Delhi. And the meet record stands in the name of Gurindavir Singh, 10.27 seconds, established in 2021 in Patiala. And there's a result. Shiva Kumar from Tamil Nadu 10.72, Riti Malik from Delhi 10.72, identical timings. Pranav from Maharashtra 10.94. The top 3 will qualify. There are 6 heats drawn, and among the non-direct qualifiers, the fastest 6 will also join in the semi-final lineup for the 100 meters men. Heat number 2 getting ready. A full house, 8 athletes in the fray. Heat number 2, 100 meters, men. Drawn in lane 1 is Paras from Himachal Pradesh. In 2 is Rahul Ghosh from Manipur. Lane 3 is Alakkedasan from Tamil Nadu. Lane 4 is Hassan from Maldives. Lane 5 is Khaga Vishal from Andhra Pradesh. Lane 6 is Moses Mascarenhas from Goa. Lane 7 is Guni Vasant Naidu from Jharkhand. And in lane 8 is Saurabh from Maharashtra. A little international tinge given to this event by the presence of athletes from Sri Lanka and Maldives. We have one among them who's running here in lane 4, Hassan Said, in heat number 2. And there he is amongst the top, but coming in very strongly. Just adjacent to Hassan, there's Alakkedasan from Tamil Nadu. I suppose Hassan has also qualified for the next round. Close results. Yeah, there you see the results. Alakkedasan from Tamil Nadu, 10.65. The Maldivian athlete Hassan Said with 10.70. Guni Vasant a little revision of results. It's Saurabh from Maharashtra bagging the second place, 10.68. Alakkedasan from Tamil Nadu, 10.65. Hassan Said from Maldives, 10.70. Just pip to the post. Hassan losing out and coming in third in the 100 meters heat number 2. We are slowly drawing to a close on day 1 of the athletic events scheduled here, the 62nd edition of the National Interstate Athletic Championships. And it's the 100 meters for the men heats in progress. Right now it's heat number 3 getting ready. And here's a lineup. In lane number 1 is Ahmed Abdullah from Maldives, another Maldivian athlete. Lane number 2 is Sashid Siddharth from Tamil Nadu. Lane 3 is Memon Paulus from Kerala. In lane 4 is Jay Shah from Maharashtra. Lane 5 is Aditya Raj Singh from Uttarakhand. Lane 6 is Manikanta from Karnataka. Lane 7 is vacant. Lane 8 we have Dinesh Mane from Telangana. It's a very tough ask for these athletes. Qualifying for the Asian Games is 10.19 seconds. And for the World Championship is 10.00 seconds. Someone will have to break the national record and come close to the 10.19 qualifying mark for the Asian Games. But yes, these boys are doing pretty well. We have the international Maldivian athlete drawn in lane 1, Right now lagging behind. This is going to be a close race. It's going to be a tough task for the photo finish camera to decide the winner. A very close race. All within a fraction. You have 10 going sub 11. The winner is Memon Polus from Kerala, 10.79. Jay Shah from Maharashtra, 10.84. Sai Siddharth from Tamil Nadu, 10.85. And Aditya Raj Singh, Uttarakhand, 10.85. A very, very close race. In fact, the top 5 have gone sub 11. With Manikanta Hobli from Karnataka at 10.94, the closest race so far. The winner, Memon Polus from Kerala, 10.79 seconds. Three more heats coming up in the 100 meters for the men. And then it's going to be end of day 1. And as I shared with you earlier, this is also the venue for the Intercontinental Football Tournament that's in progress here. This is a multi-purpose stadium. One of the best sports hubs in the country. High performance centers in different disciplines. Well established national and international coaches coaching athletes in different disciplines here in this part of the world. And it's well known as a great promoter of hockey, especially Hockey India. The best of world championships, the best of world level matches and tournaments are organized here. This venue has football and athletics happening in a very big way. We now move to the 4th heat of the 100 meters men. Here's the lineup. In lane 2 is Atul Anand from Bihar. Lane 3 is vacant. Lane 4 is Midun from Kerala. Lane 5 is Gurindavir Singh from Punjab. Lane 6 is Chirag from Haryana. Lane 7 is Amit Tiwari from Delhi. And in lane 8 is Animesh Kujur from Chhattisgarh. Athletes under the starters orders. Heat number 4, round 1, 100 meters men. That's lane 5. Gurindavir Singh from Punjab winning his heat. A close call for the 2nd and 3rd position. Very difficult for the naked eye. We'll wait for the official results. But nevertheless, it was 8:01. A fraction ahead of the rest. Winning his heat, Gurindavir Singh from Punjab. And here's your result. A close race once again. You see the top 5 have gone sub 11. This is turning out to be a very interesting fair. 10.74, Gurinder Singh from Punjab, the winner. It's going to be a great battle lineup in the semi-final. And it's going to be fireworks later on in the final of the 100 meters. Lane 5, Jyoti Prasad TK from Kerala. Lane 6, Aditya Dodia from Madhya Pradesh. Lane 7, Valippi from Andhra Pradesh. That's heat number 5. Coming in very strongly in lane 2 and 3 is Lalu Prasad from Odisha and Harjeet Singh from Punjab. Here's the result coming up of heat number 5 with 10.69. Winning his heat is Lalu Prasad from Odisha. Harjeet Singh from Punjab 10.70 seconds. Valappi from Andhra Pradesh 10.82 seconds. And Shashikant from Karnataka 10.84 seconds. The last heat of the 100 meters and the last track event of day 1 of the 62nd National Interstate Athletic Championships. And that's heat number 6, men 100 meters. And here's the lineup. Lane 2 is Akshay Kumar from Madhya Pradesh. Lane 3 is Amiya Kumar Malik from Odisha. Lane 4 is Nalu Botu from Andhra Pradesh. Lane 5 is vacant. Lane 6 is Lovepreet Singh from Punjab. Lane 7 is Ashish Rana from Uttar Pradesh. And in lane 8 is Shivam Yadav from Haryana. All eyes should be on lane number 3. We have the national record holder. He holds a national record with 10.26. That's Amiya Kumar Malik. He had created the record way back in 2016 and still billed as one of the top sprinters in the country. And there you see in red blazing away the fastest man in the country, still going strong to this day, Amiya Kumar Malik from Odisha. Proud moment for Odisha. And there you have 10.76. Amiya Kumar winning this heat. Second is Lovepreet Singh from Punjab with 10.85. Akshay Kumar from Madhya Pradesh with 11.12.
India loves to play in those nooks, in the fields, the hallways, on the courts, even in the sky. We are a nation of champions. All of them have one dream that shines and soars their spirit. Obstacles, hurdles that you need to push through. India loves to play in those nooks, in the fields, the hallways, on the courts, even in the sky. We are a nation of champions. All of them have one dream that shines and soars their spirit. But what's a dream that has no obstacles, hurdles that you need to push through and test your determination? And it takes something really special to turn these obstacles into opportunity. The opportunity to take what you deserve. The opportunity to not just wake, but to rise. To race the sun to the finish line of glory. To leave behind the defeats and emerge as the champion you were meant to be. We are honored to be the official banking partner of the Athletics Federation of India. Together, we aim to open up a world of opportunity for our women athletes in their quest to make India proud and get India geared for gold. India loves to play, and play it will. India loves to play in those nooks, in the fields, the hallways, on the courts, even in the sky. We are a nation of champions. All of them have one dream that shines and soars their spirit. But what's a dream that has no obstacles, hurdles that you need to push through and test your determination? And it takes something really special to turn these obstacles into opportunity. The opportunity to take what you deserve. The opportunity to not just wake, but to rise. To race the sun to the finish line of glory. To leave behind the defeats and emerge as the champion you were meant to be. We are honored to be the official banking partner of the Athletics Federation of India. Together, we aim to open up a world of opportunity for our women athletes in their quest to make India proud and get India geared for gold. India loves to play, and play it will. in those nooks, in the really special.
Together, we stand in solidarity and commit ourselves to sports without doping, without cheating, without any form of discrimination.
Thank you, Shravani Nanda. Now I request President Indian Olympic Association to declare the meet open.
I am very happy that the Odisha government is organizing this athletic meet, because this athletic meet is very important for our athletes. This is the last trials for the Asian Games also, and Odisha government is providing a lot of facilities for sports people, and thank you for that. And my best wishes to all the sports persons going to participate here, and I inaugurate the 62nd Interstate Athletic Meet open.
Now I request all the dignitaries to release the balloons.
Of the Indian team preparation going well. Thank you so much. Once our indoor is open, you can have camps here also. Whenever you first Asian I think we need more.
Thank you. I think you are very good. कितने समय और एडजस्ट कर अरे चला आता हूँ मुझे कुछ
सर एक मिनट
I extend my heartfelt thanks to the respected guests and the dais for taking time and being with us, and the athletes who have come from different parts of the states to participate in this mega event, friends from media team and AFI team, and the organizing team from the department for being here and encouraging us. Now we will be having our medal ceremony.
बोली जाओ मूव एंड 3 कदम पीछे
और थोड़ा पीछे आ जाइए
उस तरफ जाएंगे अभी हम हमसे ठीक है मनोज कौटी अच्छु सेठी कौन करेंगे मनोज से देखिलु कौन
से किसी ना एते से यार से दोना दरकार करना करू तांकर गोटे खुशी मारछन फोटो
नहीं नहीं हले भी
शाढ़ी दिन कौन गोटे रज फटो लगे
Ladies and gentlemen, medal ceremony for the 20,000 meter race walk will now take place. Our guest of honor, Honorable Mr. Tushar Kanti Bhaira, the Sports Minister from Odisha government, will present the medals, and bouquets will be presented by Mr. Radhakishan Nair, the Chief Coach, Athletic Federation of India. Medal ceremony for the 20-kilometer race walk for men. The winner of the bronze medal, please welcome on the podium Hardeep from Haryana with a performance of 1 hour 28 minutes 57.00 seconds.
अंधेरा है कुछ ले लो जो फर्स्ट आएगा ना उसको 10 सेकंड का शॉट लेके बस और सब मैं ले लूँगा तुम्हें
Winner of the silver medal, Selvin S. from Tamil Nadu with a performance of 1 hour 28 minutes 21.00 seconds.
बच्चे बुके के लिए सर को लेके जाओ क्या कर रहे हो यार
Winner of the gold medal, Sandeep Kumar from Haryana with a performance of 1 hour 27 minutes 12.00 seconds.
show your medal
Congratulations to all the winners and thanks to our guests.
medal खाली मेडल ओनली मेडल ए रुआ
अभी ठीक तो मतलब अभी नहीं ले ले
ଆଉ କଣ ଦେଇଦେବି ଆଉ କଣ କି
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି
सर इधर सिंगल खड़ा हो तुम
टाइटल
अरे आप पटा गोटे अच्छी अरे भाई चारिटा चिंता
Medal ceremony for the 20-kilometer race for women will now take place. Our guest of honor, Honorable P.G. Usha, Arjuna awardee and a great Olympian, a golden girl of India. The President of Indian Olympic Association will present the medals and he will be accompanied by Mr. R. Vinay Krishna, the Commissioner cum Secretary, Sports, Government of Odisha. The medals will be presented by Honorable P.T. Usha and the bouquets will be presented by Mr. R. Vinay Krishna. The winner of the bronze medal, Vandana from Karnataka, with a timing of 1 hour 41 minutes 54.00 seconds. Winner of the silver medal, Priyanka Goswami from Uttar Pradesh, with a timing of 1 hour 40 minutes 33.00 seconds. The winner of the gold medal, Bhavana Jat from Rajasthan, with a timing of 1 hour 37 minutes 03.00 seconds. She created a new meet record. The previous meet record was in the name of Deepmala Devi, with a timing of 1 minute 1 hour 39 minutes 00.60 seconds, established in the year 2006.
Medal. Athlete. Look here.
Banyak gua tuh. Lah.
धूप ज्यादा
डार्क आ रहा है यार
ठीक है
जो आ रहा है वो उल्टा क्या गया था लाइट से
आउट होगा और बहुत शुरू वाला है तो बनवा
will present the medals. He will be accompanied by, and also the bouquets will be presented by Mr. Kailash Chandra Das, the Joint Secretary, Sports, Odisha Government. Below the bronze medal for the 10,000 meter men, Pritam Kumar from Delhi. With a timing of 29 minutes 22.36 seconds. He achieved the qualifying mark of the Asian Games. The qualifying mark for the Asian Game is 29 minutes 30.00 seconds. And now the silver medal, Gulveer Singh from Uttar Pradesh with a timing of 29 minutes 03.78 seconds. He also achieved the qualifying mark and also bettered the meet record. And now the gold medal, Kartik Kumar from Uttar Pradesh with a timing of 29 minutes 01.84 seconds. He created a new meet record. The previous record was in the name of Surinder Singh with a timing of 29 minutes 06.17 seconds, established in the year 2007. Congratulations to all the winners and thanks to our guests.
चलो ऊपर खड़े कर ले कौशल कौशल समझा कौशल